Oops. There we go. Hello. Yo, I still got the Halo Reach Forge world background. So, I've got an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't use Photoshop, but instead use Clip Studio Paint. This might actually be a bad idea though, not gonna lie. I don't know how good this tool is for making pixel textures. At the very least, I want to know if it doesn't kill my computer. Oh, neat. I mean, that's definitely a pencil tool. Big think, big think. I actually don't know how to use this program. Had to close and reopen the stream, but we're back. Yo, let's go. So yeah, I was just saying, Photoshop's been really wacky recently with me. So, I'm gonna see if I could do it in Clip Studio Paint. And I don't think it's possible because I don't have a proper pixel pencil tool. At least I don't know how to make one. Wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna drive me up the wall. It might not actually be possible to stream making textures. Have you heard of graphics Gale? Mostly for like actually editing sprite files for old games, but it has draw tool in it, and like you guess the palette swatch exists if you want to try to limit yourself to a certain palette for the funsies. I mean, it's not exactly what I'm after. since I want to get these as accurate as possible. No harm in suggesting it. You figured it's fair that you want after that kind of program. Yeah. Oh. Progress. Wait a minute. So I can pop that on, do not save. This music. Oh, never mind, okay. I was figured it could have put some lo-fi stream beats on, but no, the next song's a banger. Oh yeah, I had to restart OBS as well. Song thing isn't on. Alright, I was just chatting to a master at Clip Studio Paint for a second there. So, let's see. Stabilization? Ah, there's an opacity setting. Okay, that's handy. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd take me this long to actually start working on something. Oh, I don't have to hold Alt to zoom? How do I add a new layer? There we go. Oh yikes, it doesn't line up with the pixels. I don't like the way this select tool works. Where does that line up? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the Monster Hunter music. Where are my lo-fi stream beats to fight someone in hand-to-hand combat too? That'll do. Pretty round. They have 3 claws. That's the outside, the inside. I could put them on the outside. I reckon. I'm trying to think, how did I do what's the name skin? Ooh, I really shouldn't be using mine as a example question mark? Just because it's very out of date, I guess. It's old. Let's see. 2 on the outside, 1 on the inside. I could try that again, I think. One, two, three, four. 1. Oh. Oh, yo, cheers to see the fuzzy dragon for the follow. Welcome. Hope all is well. Oh, and cheers, Talc for the follow as well. You just working? Ah, that's fair. Cheers for stopping by though. During your time, yes, is very much appreciated. Same goes for everyone here. Much appreciated. Yo, yellow eyes? That's just like mine. Yep. This bit gets me every time. How do I make a good-looking mouth with just flat colours on their face? This reminds you of when you made your CPM skin, which made you write some code to make it compatible with both CPM and ears. With ears? What kind of mod is that? I've never heard of ears, not gonna lie. I mean, if you're making models with CPM, why not just model the ears on? I could just draw a mouth on, but I don't know if that's what they want. Uses a mod that adds simple 2D planes for horns, tails. You wanted compatibility because it's available for damn everything. Oh? Wait. It's available for like practically every single version. Pretty much. I think I understand. Yes. Yeah, like down to 1.2. Sheesh, that's actually pretty interesting. I might take a look at that at some point. Ah, okay, we got horns. Oh, I don't like how I can't scroll up and down with the mouse wheel. Oh, why did Photoshop have to die on me today? Even a version for Alpha 1.1.2. Sheesh. No. Thinking of a mod that goes all the way back to like alpha and beta versions, it reminds me of Craft Presence, because that's a mod that I use quite a bit. So you get that Discord rich presence for your Minecraft game, because that's surprisingly compatible with a lot of different types of mod loaders and old versions of Minecraft. And even snapshots for like the most recent versions of snapshots. Damn, why can't the create mod port to Alpha 1.1.2? Honestly, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Microsoft, come on. Where's the support for the people who want to play with 0 features? I know, right? Crazy, innit? What's the tool? What's that? Let's see. Yeah, I have to move the the mouse, the cursor over the entire pixel before it registers colouring it in. Oh, that's better. Okay. The ease mod is just like perfectly engineered. The online tool even runs it converted to JavaScript. Ah, I see. That's neat. Oh, I forget I have chat all the way over there. Oops. You love a well-made program so much, so clean, so efficient, not intentionally obfuscated. Just generally poorly designed to prevent modders from doing anything fun. Yikes. Plus fix. Can I? Okay, that's a little better. I'm trying to think, do we want the horns to go straight along the top, or do we want them to droop down the side a little? Maybe. Java Minecraft truly was designed in a bedroom and first demoed on 4chan. It's rough. Possibly. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, right? Isn't that how most things are designed and made? Maybe not the 4chan part. Potentially, maybe. I just realised, do I have an eraser tool? Wasn't complaining about Minecraft, but you glad the experience at least is universal. It's true. True. I feel like my thing's broken. Fuck, I'm getting distracted again. I'm trying to troubleshoot shit. Oh, the files are there, but they're not getting any generated for them. Oh, okay. I just realized it's not pulling. It's not pulling, basically. There we go. Alright. Alright. Back to the skin. I'm trying to figure out, there's not really much I can add. Yikes. We can add a little nose, a little nosy onto their face. Do one like that. All funny little lizards look like that, right? Oops. Do they have ears? They have cheek tufts. It's a little odd, both sodas of purple-furred dragons with horns and a pink mane. Wait a minute. What does that mean? I'd like to say I have a nice purple fur with big, beautiful magenta hair. And light, very white, tan horns. Don't worry, I didn't steal this. It's funny. It's okay. Yeet. Didn't I do tufts on someone else's skin not too long ago? That might be a good place to reference. Ah, there we go. About 2 off. That might do, that might do. I'm a little concerned for when I get around to doing the shading, because I've never done that before in Clip Studio Paint. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. They don't have any... Oh, there's a rotate button? Wait a minute, what was that? Shift mouse wheel. Ah. Interesting. Is there a way I can put these side by side somewhere? Oh! That's handy. I can have a mini little window with the reference up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and I can pull the colour from it. Oh, the little window doesn't show up on the on the stream. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, let's have an nosy. Actually not sure how I'm gonna go about this. Scoots. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. The little dots could probably be made a bit more subtle, a bit more subtler. I don't know. It'll do. It might do. The character has a scarf on, so I'm not entirely sure where the little dots are on their shoulder. On their shoulders. I can put the odd few, maybe. Oh, there's another one. Wait, where did I put that? There we go. Hi! Oh, do they have anything on the bottom of their hands? They do not, they do not. Four claws, 3 toes. It's a little awkward. Is there a way I can... I'm gonna quickly Google that, see if there's a reference thing for Clip Studio Paint. Reference window. Import. Ah, okay, that's neat. How do I pan? How do I pan the image? I can zoom in and out. I can rotate. Oops. I'm gonna Google that as well. Space and drag. What the fuck? Fair. I mean, that's good to know. But still, that's not what I'm used to. Oh, idea. Is there a way to change these? Is there properties? Preferences. Have I got brain rot? Oh, I just realized the window's not showing up on the screen. Yeah, oh well. I can't find a way to rebind the controls. Oh well. I'll figure that out another time. Or I could procrastinate a little more and continue. What do you think? I keep middle mouse clicking to pan. This is getting on my nerves. I've just come to the realization that they asked for a slim Minecraft model. Alright. That's fixable. Oops. Yo, that's a thing. Hey yo, how it doing, son? I'm here. Kinda. How you been? Oops. What you up to? Oh, I can just do it on multiple layers at the same time. Oh, why am I like this? You're grinding the new Pokemon, also just made a cake. Wait, you legitimately went and made a cake? Yo! Props, man. What was in it? I'm surprised you're playing the new Pokemon game. I haven't heard anything about the new Pokemon game at all. How is it? They didn't do a good job with the PR. The public something. Yeah. It's aight so far. It just started like 2 hours ago. Ah, I see. So you still got that exciting new Pokemon game feeling. I feel ya, I feel ya. Personally, I don't think I'll be picking up the new Pokemon game myself, honestly. It's good. I'm happy to see you here. It brings me joy. Nice. So what is this mod the title is mentioning? I can see if I can show you real quick if my computer doesn't crash on me again. Let me see if I can save what I'm working on. So I be doing things now. I be making Minecraft skins and Minecraft models. Custom player models mod. Yeah. Tempted to make a model for yourself once, but got too impatient. Yikes. Oh, that's what it stands for. Yeah. That's the spice. And I think knowing me, you know what it's all about. My hands have stopped working. Oh, there we go, the back. Hello. Here we go, Minecraft. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with my the hands right now. It seems they're just not working. No hands for today. Here we go. So we can put La Critura in the game. Pretty much. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it, Chief. But once we have the skin made, I'll be hopping back into the game and making a model for them. Let's see. So they have specs on their knees. I mean, with the limited pixel density, I can see what I can do. I feel it's too many bits. I don't know, they can be easily changed once get confirmation. For the time being, I'll make what I can. Yeah, they're really subtle. I don't know how to make them more subtle. You can leave that. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know if I want to try and do that again. Can I put Photoshop files? Oh, yo! I can put Photoshop files in here. Yes! That's handy. Wait, have I got brain rot? Does that not work how I think it works? Wait a minute, have I got brain rot? Did they ask for shading or flat color? It was undecided, but they did give a very hefty tip, so the option's gonna be there. I also don't understand, how do I modify the mask? Doesn't matter if I use black or white, it just stays. That's backwards. Alright. You have to use the eraser tool to erase the shading. You have to use the eraser tool to erase the mask. How do you model the cape when there's a tail? How do I model the cape when there's a tail? I don't know actually, because I have never touched the cape outside of one of my first few models I made. So I can't say for certain. I mean, I can show you it, but it's not. What can you say? You just cut out a slot called the Among Us. Ah. I mean, that works. What do you mean you like cut out a slot? Did you like modify the texture, or did you... Actually, you can't modify the cape texture, can you? So you just modeled it that way? Nice. Like this. Oh, rip. Links can't be sent here. Fuck, and the permit command doesn't work either. Well, you can see it. I don't think I can see the link. Yeah, I can't. Rip. If you want to send that to me by other means? Question mark? Through whispers or on Discord or something like that? I don't know. I can have a look, see it. I'm curious now. Oh, yo. Ah, I see. Among Us Keep. Among Us Keep. Sheesh, that is so true. Yeah, I have open Discord DMs. It saves me having to add people. It's quite convenient. But it's not very convenient when you join a public Discord server like the official Capcom Discord server and you constantly get spammed by bots trying to give you their virus links. Fix your shit, Capcom. Hey bro, wanna try my game, bro? Exactly. It's funny because it's only with that server. Fix your shit, Capcom. Me by Square Enix. Like it's funny chatting about Capcom. They've done some good work though. Just not Discord server wise. Generally happens with most big servers, to be honest. I mean, that's a bit surprising because I didn't think the Discord server had nearly as many users as some popular content creators Discord servers, like that one. You know the one. I don't actually know. You know what I'm talking about. Ah yes, the one content creator that has a Discord server. You know the one. In every different Discord server, you can find out roughly how many people will be active in the community by finding the square root of the number of members. It's actually rather amusing how often this works. What? Oh. Does that mean that the amount of users who actually use the server is drastically lower than the actual number of of people in the server? Find the square root, and that's how many members will be active, roughly. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh yeah. That's the only reference I have of the tail. Interesting. I mean, I haven't really done this before, but I don't really model texture tails onto the skins. Oh, hello, 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 Oz, Oz, how would do? Sorry. Yo, hope all is well. And a year and a bit.
A year and a bit.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. A year and a bit. I think that's a little more than a year and a bit. That looks like 2 years and a bit. Yikes, that's crazy. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks very much. What's that, Dusty? If we talk social media, a guideline is that 1% of your will see anything you post, and 1% of those will interact. Pretty much. Jeez, a bit. No worries, would love you. Yeah. I'm making today. Can't say the word for people who look at your content on Twitter without getting auto-modded. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. I got... I guess it's strict auto mod. I do that sometime. You would just set up Seribot, to be honest. I don't understand. What is that? Yeah, but with Seribot, can we do this? Yo, wait a minute. Why did it post it as the... Oh shit. My bot account's kill. That's gonna get on my nerves now. But account dead is kill. I can't believe it. Are you in big hair or small hair mode right now? Neither. Yo. Now big hair. Yo. It's a bot that will automatically ban spam accounts when they post, etc. I see, that's neat. Apologies, I'm too distracted now that I know that the bot isn't working. The fuck was that? That was a big lizard. Get another one. I thought he was gonna lose the floof. Yes. I don't understand. Wait a minute, I don't have... Kobold. Kobold. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hello. Hi.
What's going on? What's going on, Rowan?
What's going on? We're streaming right now. How are you, man?
You're streaming right now?
Right now, that's crazy.
Right now. That's
right
so
now.
Cool. Hi, chat.
Bruh.
Alright, I need to look at the heckin' stream so I know what I'm talking over. Let's see. How are you?
I'm good. I got...
Has things been going well?
Kinda. Aside from Photoshop just fucking killing my computer at the start. It's okay.
Yeah, Photoshop does that. Photoshop does what Photoshop wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like your hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bad idea. Redeem tosses the upper half of Kobold. Old Redeem tosses the lower half. Yikes. Poor thing split in two.
No.
No.
I don't want to be split in two. I am one bold.
One bold.
Oh, you're making a kobold. I see. I understand completely. Chat didn't load for me.
Ah, that's fair. Hi.
I like the new layout you got. It looks really snazzy.
Really snazzy. I mean, I kind of threw it together. It's a little scuffed because if you can look closely, chat is on top of the currently playing song text.
Oh shit.
I kind of fucked it.
That's unfortunate, but that's okay.
That's okay. That's alright.
Just a moment, there's a dog outside my door.
Alrighty.
Where did this dog come from? Whoa.
Whoa. Or is a 50-50 chance which of the parts? Brutal.
Yo, I just realized something. I can turn on my fan because we're using Discord and that'll properly cut out the audio. That crazy.
Supposedly.
Well, if it's,
Yo, do you want to try that Twitch guest star thing? Oh wait, I just remembered it has something bugged about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember how to use it, to be honest.
Um,
Unfortunately.
on foot.
I have. It sounds too good to be true. There has to be something fatally wrong with it that you need to do a workaround for. I'm
Yeah,
not convinced it'll just work on the first try.
I mean, I do think it's a bit of a shame that it always shows the person's username like right in front of their webcam, permanently. Like, Twitch, please fix. Like, otherwise, it's a perfect tool.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Do shout out Kobold's Good for fun. Hi, Dusty the Fuzzy Dragon. That's crazy. You recognized me by my name alone. I didn't even introduce myself.
Yo.
Hi. I'm leaning back now.
I never realized they did. Now I can finally see what the /shoutout command does.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I recognize you by the sound. Aww. I hear a kobold yipping. What could it mean? What could it possibly be? Oh shit, free channel points. Kobolds go yip. That's me. Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry I'm crashing your stream, Rowan.
Why you do this?
Do you mind zooming out so I can...
You want to have a look?
Yeah, I do want to take a look-see. Ooh, baby.
Ooh, yeah.
Whose adorable OC does this belong to?
We are making NixxKobold.
Ooh, I think I recognize them.
Yeah, I think so.
Certified
too.
kobold moment.
True.
True. I give them 5 out of 5 yaps.
5 out of 5 yaps.
Yeah, good bold right there.
Good bold. True,
Good
true.
bold, good bold.
Yeah, be no reason. I actually don't know how to do tails,
Yeah.
and it's driving me insane.
The reference is small, is it? Yeah, it's two-toned. This is just the default skin right now, right?
Yeah, this is just the default skin. Like, I could probably easily get it down on the model, on the skin.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to... Because the tail is like a leg.
It's like a leg.
Yeah.
It's like a limb.
Limb. Let's see, how do I... I'm actually going to take a look at my kobold model and see how the tail is done on that, because I think there's a tail on the default of Salia. Let's take a look-see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this down at all. I might have to pull up some reference somewhere.
Yeah, I can't find a good picture of.
Give them the Among Us cape.
Give us the Among Us cape. It's true. If they have a cape, then there won't be a tail to see. I don't think tails can go down that low on the default model.
On the default model? Maybe.
I mean, you would basically have to draw on the back of their legs, right? To make the tail look like... I mean, you could do it on one leg, right?
Yeah, you can do it either on the back of both of the legs, on the back of one of the leg, or you can do it so it just goes up the back of the body.
Oh, I see.
Which is what which is what I do most of the time.
I mean, you are the professional Minecrafter here, so I wouldn't know. But my guess on the best way of doing it would be doing it on one leg. Because if you do it on both legs, that means it'll like split in half as the character walks.
Yeah. I need to be back a moment. Someone's at the door.
Okay, that's fine. Hi chat, I will be your entertainment for the next few minutes. Uh-oh. Rowan's gone. Where did they go? Ah! I just don't have a tail if you don't have CPM or ears. Merp owns the stream now. Hi, welcome to welcome to my Twitch channel. Merp. Funny. It's actually funny you say Merp. I have a friend named Moop that I used to play games with a lot, and in my friend group with them, it was very common for our the other friends in the group to confuse our names, and very commonly they would say Merp in regards to either one of us. So for like a year, I changed like my Steam name to Merp. It is a good noise. I think those funny cheese wheel creatures say that noise. What are those? What do they call it? Circles? I think so. Yes. Oh, that's good to know. I remember. I'm not too familiar with custom species in the furry fandom. All I really know is circles, protogens, I think. I think there's ones called avalies. I very rarely see those. I think I've only ever seen 2 or 3 avalies. There's synths. I personally really like synths.
I agree.
Cool.
I agree.
I've always wanted to make a synth kobold. Hi, Rowan. Hi, Dragon.
Hi.
Dragon. Hi. Hi. Avalies are like intelligent space turkeys. Oh, that makes sense. I understand completely. Oh wait, are yinglets a furry species? Or I think they're from like some webcomic or something.
What? Yeah, what are they?
I think they're like from a webcomic of some sort. But
They're kobold, but different.
Yinglets?
Yeah.
I mean, they eat clams. That's pretty different.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I could eat a clam.
Holy shit, you're right. That is so cool. My Sona personally is a Dutch angel dragon. Oh, that's really cool.
Ooh.
Sounds very fluffy.
I feel like I've heard of them before, right?
I think so. I actually, what's it called? I know there's skull dragons, I think? Question mark? I don't remember the name of the species, but I actually used to be friends with the person that made that species, but unfortunately we don't talk anymore. So sad.
So sad.
Sometimes life happens and I understand.
Don't talk anymore as in... Never mind, I shouldn't be talking.
What? Why?
I
I'm
know.
sorry, am I stealing the stream?
No, I thought what I was asking was too personal. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know remember what you said.
I asked why you no longer talk or something like that. But that's for yous.
I mean, it wasn't on bad terms or anything. I think we just stopped. What's it called? Yeah, like it wasn't in any like bad faith or anything. It's just like after you're friends with someone for like 5+ years, eventually some friendships just like end quietly. As sad as that is, and you know, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna try to force friendship. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's probably much better than ending on bad terms.
Yeah, definitely. Am I allowed to read comments?
In chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Please do. It saves me having to look up from what I'm doing.
Dusty says, there's an open source project for controlling intimate hardware, and in the list of supported intimate hardware at the bottom, there's protogens. I don't know what the statement means, and I'm a little scared.
I think I understand what it means.
Do you have the mature audience checkbox clicked, Rowan?
I do.
Okay, I want to say something, but I don't know if it's cool or not. I don't want you to get in trouble. Here, let me text it to you.
Yep, go ahead.
Text it to you.
I hear the keyboard. Everyone hears the keyboard.
Sorry, is it loud?
A little.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Oh my god.
We were thinking the same thing.
I mean, kinda.
Just kinda. Intimate hardware equal. If you have one in the background of your stream, you'll get hit with a terms of service violation.
Oh shit.
Yeah? Is this in regards to Primogens, or am I brain farting?
The features they're adding to their suits, you know. The sculptures, the funny ones.
Oh, I understand completely. Silicone sculptures. No TSA, it's okay. It's just a silicone sculpture. I'm sorry.
Why did you do this?
I'm sorry.
My stream.
You come into my stream, and this is what you do.
You come into my ask for my time.
Please, no Roman, please. I'm just a little kobold. I don't have good drops. Ooh.
Yep. You're too generous.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It was me. I threw myself at you.
Oh.
Damn, you didn't even eat it. It just bonked you.
Ow.
Yeah. It's like the video of a dog that you throw a treat and it it bonks the dog and they fall over and they're like, oh, in slow motion.
My dog devours a burrito in 0.2 seconds.
I drew a kobold version of that. Have you ever seen it?
Yes!
Oh, you're dead.
I did. Yeah, I have seen. I fucking love it.
Let me. Is it okay to share it in chat?
Wait.
I can share a direct link. So that way it's just the URL to an image.
No, I don't know if the bot will pull you up on it.
Okay. Understandable.
Understandable. You can send it to me and I can post it for you.
Oh, fair enough. The fucking squoomshed smile. No thoughts, only kobold.
Only kobold.
Yep. Now that I think about it, I don't know where I put it. I catalog my art by year, and what's it called? I have like 5 years of art, and I literally don't know which one it's in.
Ah.
I'm just gonna search burrito in my art folder and see if it shows up.
Search burrito.
Unsurprisingly, it did not. This is the saddest day of my life. Let's see.
Oh, that's why it's not working. There's a fucking selection. I hate programs.
Minecraft moment.
Minecraft moment.
I'm so full of Minecraft, yum.
Yum. You like Minecraft, right?
I do, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
Yes!
Yes. Where's the burrito? I cannot find the heckin' burrito.
Do you not have
I
the tweet
did
of
find this though. I mean, I can probably. I don't know if I added a caption to it, so I don't know if I can search for it. Here, let me. Here. Here's my image that you can share.
it is an image.
La clitora.
La criatura. Scratch, scratch.
Yeah.
Yo!
Got fleas.
Got fleas.
Yeah. Scratch, scratch. Oh, dang. Yo, you looking at the memes channel? You got fucking owned.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm so mean. I'm probably the meanest kobold ever.
Yep.
I like how you do the gradients. When I made the Thalia Minecraft skin, I did the gradient by hand. Because I couldn't figure out an easy way to do it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's super subtle, so people don't even recognize it, but it does look nice.
I do.
Gradients make everything look pretty poggers.
Bitches love gradients.
I'm so full of gradients.
Hi.
I need this. Hi. I need to slow down on my speaking roll a little bit because I'm gonna burn myself out at the rate that I'm going.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll still be here, but you know.
Yeah.
I'll be chatting up a storm. Whoa, Darkon Kriv is now following. Thank you so much for following Desert Tortoise on twitch.tv/Desert Tortoise.
TV.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty epic poggers. Like I'm ruined. Like my presence is making your stream worse. Like Merv, stop it. It was pretty epic poggers, but you don't say that. People don't talk like that.
Yep. Ah, all works, okay. Andy. We do indeed talk like that. It's true.
Yep.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Cobble.
That's true.
You can't see it, but I'm leaning on me right now.
Yo.
Yeah. So is this what's it called? Is this a default skin and a remodeling, or is this just a default skin?
Yeah, this is a a vanilla skin and a model.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Back. Welcome back.
Welcome
Yo.
back.
Hi.
Hi.
Here we go. I'm trying to think. I don't know if what to do with the skin now.
Good night, Talcol. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Thank you very much for joining.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah.
You need to play some games to heat up your room. I felt that. English gamer moment. Oh, you're so tired, but at least you're off tomorrow for your birthday. Yo! Happy
shit, that's
birthday!
pretty cool. Happy Hatch Day. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Yeah.
So true.
So true. Yo, I got home from work.
Yeah.
I got a Pepsi Nitro. Have you heard of those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have you had the chance to try it?
I mean, I've only heard of it because you've been talking about it recently.
Oh, I told you about it already?
Yeah, you've been talking about maybe this whole nitrogen in a drink isn't gonna turn out so well, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I mean it's true because I have brain rot right now and it's probably contributing to it. If I had to guess. So for chat reference, Peepus Nitro,
Peepus.
hashtag not sponsored. Peepus Nitro, instead of normal carbonation, which is carbon dioxide ?
Substance.
Substance,
Poison.
whatever it is, poison. Well, it's soda, so close. What's it called? The bubble, the carbonation is nitrogen gas instead, so the bubbles are really small, and it's less violent, if that makes sense.
It's less violent.
Yeah, because when you drink a soda pop, and the bubbles they hurt. You can't stick your tongue into them or else it'll start. Ooh, my tongue. It hurts.
I don't think I understand.
You've never had a mouthful of soda and then you lifted your tongue? Because that makes your tongue burn.
No?
No, that's crazy. Darkon says I stopped drinking soda and for a week I was sick and with withdrawal from caffeine and aspartame. I don't recall what aspartame is, but I do believe that you would have a withdrawal from that. Caffeine withdrawal, no fun. I want soda carbonated with helium. Call it the funny drink.
The funny drink.
Takes a sip. Yep. Me when I open your skin.
You when I open your skin.
Yeah.
Ah.
Lizard.
Yo, there's a lizard there.
Aspartame is a drug that is also a sweetener. We really don't know what it does. Oh, that's a little intimidating. I do not doubt that's just how it is, though. We don't know what it is, lol. You can check it. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
YOLO, right? Lol.
Lol. Oh.
Oh. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Oops.
Oops. I think I'm getting sick. I got a
Oh,
cold right now. I had a runny nose the entirety of my shift. It was kind of cringe.
that does sound kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Yeah. We live in a society.
We live in a society.
Me when I'm full of germs.
Yum. Ah, that's interesting.
Oh. I see.
I see. You can't edit a layer if you can't see it.
Yo, that is the smartest thing I've ever heard.
And weird side effects, but it's about 1,000 times sweeter than sugar. I'm confused. Thoughts on new Pokemon starters? They exist. I don't remember what they are.
I hope Sprigatito stands on two legs and is super hot. Like, I'm talking like Delphox levels.
Yeah. Why is that?
It's not important.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay, I understand.
I
Yes.
understand.
Thank you for contributing, Murph. I'm glad to have you here.
I understand completely. It does, it was already revealed, so we know what its evolutions look like. Look at you, Myth.
Yep. Evolutions all the time. People changing the world with crime.
With violence and anger,
Hunger,
whatever.
whatever. I find it ridiculous. It's not meticulous. I do my best to fuck. I forgot.
You forgot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. My brain is small.
Oh. Little bit of that polish. My monitor's terrible. Ah!
Yep.
Yep.
What happened?
I see, what they meant by the cat stood up. The Pokemon.
Oh fuck, wait, what? It stood up?
They stood up.
Oh no, it's a clown! No! Why would they do this? No! Oh no! No, it has to be fake. Please. I don't like clowns.
Oh,
Get back on all fours again. I take it back. I take it back. Help! I really don't like that, actually.
I recall
not-
why you don't like clowns.
What?
I recall what you said about why you don't like clowns.
Yeah, do you wanna recite
Not
this
really.
information?
Not really.
Not really? Okay.
Clissy cat. That's disgusting.
My day is ruined, unfortunately. It is a sad time to be me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna drink some Peepus Nitro now. Oh, it's flat now. I opened it like 5 minutes ago. What the hell? This is the saddest day of my life.
How does this keep happening? Oops.
Yeah, that's why you don't use nitrogen. I mean, it's nice when you drink it correctly, but I don't want to chug it the second I open it. I can't believe new and fucking innovative thing is flawed. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
What's going on? What's going on?
The legend of the fem. Lover will live on. What the fuck?
Yoshi doesn't have an ass. It's nothing there. He ain't got no cheek.
Wait.
Yeah, look at Yoshi. He's like a fucking like spoot of fucking cake frosting with legs. If you look at his butt. This cake disagrees.
What he's going on about? I should probably just swap it to desktop. I'm swapping between the two, and it doesn't get picked up on the stream. I have to change the overlay. Yep.
That's a cake. Vanilla and grass, my favorite.
Oops.
Would kobolds graze?
Would they graze?
Would they graze? That means that they would eat grass, right?
I think so. Maybe. Oops. Hi.
Hi.
Hey-o.
Hey, Amani. Overwatch, one moment.
What?
Yeah, there's Numani or whatever the map was called. They took it out of Overwatch too. Can
Ah.
you believe that shit?
Can you believe it? You believe they made an Overwatch?
They
One?
made 2 Overwatches? That is so cool. Copy paste. I'm actually kind of spooked that because Overwatch 2 seems to have done pretty well, that there's going to be a new precedent where they're just going to copy paste games and slap the number 2 on them and then make the monetization worse.
It's
Because it
like
worked,
it
unfortunately.
worked. Yeah, they probably are gonna do that.
Yeah.
Game companies be like,
I hope in 5 years from now we get Overwatch 3. Is this your first time hearing about Call of Duty? I mean, I know they reuse engines, but do they reuse entire code?
do they reuse entire games and just put
Do
another
they
number
reuse
on them?
entire games? Because Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1 with a different name. They print out the same game. Intriguing.
Hmm.
I understand completely.
Every sports games. True. FIFA moment.
Thief.
FIFA.
Yo, I've been finding so many cool Halo Forge maps.
Oh,
Yeah.
elaborate.
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 I found a laser tag. No, it's not laser tag, it's paintball. Paintball game mode where what's it called? You spawn with BRs, except they shoot plasma pistol bolts.
Oh,
And you gotta it's paintball.
and it's painful.
There's one that's Final Destination, and it has like increased knockback, and you have your grapple hook.
Oh.
And you also have the repulsor.
Oh.
So it's like 1v1, so you can grapple to recover, and then you can repulse people and use grenades to knock them away. It's cool.
That does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a look at stuff today.
It's fair. Sounds good.
Yeah. Epic poggers.
Epic pockets. Oops.
Retweet to scare Rowan. Hey Rowan.
What?
Overwatch 2.
No.
No.
No. You
Menacing.
can't do this to me.
You can't do this to me. Yep. I think there should be a video game where you're a dragon. Okay. Now I know that sounds pretty good already, but I'm not finished yet.
Alright.
I think there should be little kobolds, and they run in an open field. Maybe like 3 different lanes, just so they're spread out.
Oh, 3 different lanes. I was gonna say, it's starting to sound a little familiar to someone.
And then there's 5 dragons on a team.
Okay.
And you see the dragons are trying to take the other dragon's horde.
Wait.
And there's gnoblins on the turrets stopping the kobolds from getting in. We'll call it defense of the fuck it, we don't need a name.
Okay, I'm convinced now.
I'm convinced now. I will buy your product. Untitled Project 2.
2.
Where was the first Untitled Project?
What was it?
We will never find out. That was for testing Unity. Ah! I understand completely.
I see. I don't actually know how to get these horns down. It's gonna drive me up the wall.
Yo, this map is so cool.
Huh?
I'm looking at the Final Destination map right now.
Ah.
It's weird how Forge has literally been out for like 2 days and people are already making shit like this. It's fucking crazy. Makes a yip.
That's true. How's everyone doing today?
I'm okay.
Okay. Nice.
I'm immediately sleepy. You know how I said that I shouldn't talk too much because I'll get burnt out?
Yeah. But your TTS thing is almost ready for release.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Turbo tastic
Text to speech.
text to speech. Oh.
Wow.
Ooh ah. Ooh ah ah ah. Do 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 do.
Put a clip in the art and creations. Nice. Kriv, you're just tired, as you said. Work is tiring. True.
True.
Bold.
Bold
Bold.
creature. That's creature.
That's creature. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do. No. It's a really simple character, I think. But the horns, I can't quite get them right.
I think you could. I mean, it's not my commission, so it's not my place to say.
Say.
What's it called? Maybe doing a little bit more of gradienting.
Gradienting.
Yeah, you know how my Thalia model, it goes from light pink to darker pink as it goes down?
I mean, I'm thinking because they asked, it was undecided whether we wanted shading on it or not when I was discussing it with them.
I see.
So, I mean, I could keep going at it with the shading because at least give the option, I reckon.
Yeah.
Nito, it's back up. Hello, Rookie. Where did you go? What do you mean it's back up? It's back up for a while now, and you just upped and left.
Damn.
Damn. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bad mud. I'm the best mud. What the fuck?
I'm right here.
Hi.
Hi.
Yo.
Next rookie is gonna be like, how long has Murph been here? What the fuck? Something.
Oh.
So much to do, so much to see.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because.
Because. Okay.
Okay.
Have a nice sorry, I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We can make the shading get super intense. If we want that. Oop. Alright, team.
Yep.
So true.
So true. So Rowan, you're gonna try going for that 4-hour mark, right? Because that's how you say you do your streams.
I mean,
You are busy with commission work too, so got a
yeah.
lot right now. I am thinking about if I just want to start my stream because what's it called? I've got the funny work to I have to sleep for eventually.
Yeah. I don't know, what's the plan then?
And I also don't want to rush you, so
Yeah,
it's not like you are a requirement to stream with. It's just nice to have you.
True.
So
I don't think I'll be able to get this done today. I mean, I might be able to get the skin done today, not the model.
yeah, there's no rush.
No rush. Do you remember when Minecraft skins were easier? When they weren't as complex? I mean, true. Though I never really made any skins for when they didn't have a second layer for the body and everything. I only started picking up making skins when they actually introduced the second layer for the body of skins. In fact, it was the reason why I did, why I started.
Whoa.
And then they also made it so that you could have asymmetrical skins, I think it was. So originally the arms and legs were just a mirror of the other, but then they made it so you can change them independently. Remember when skins were made in MS Paint? Yeah. I remember when skins were made using a website to make Minecraft skins with. You worked in them in the school computer lab. Yeah. True, true. Hmm. Oops.
Oops.
Minecraft and Pokemon ROMs and Binding of Isaac were all illegally downloaded to the school shares drive.
Oh no!
Oh,
Can't just say
no.
those things.
That's illegal.
That's something. I'm
Something.
tired.
Hi. You didn't
I'm
do
up
it.
3 hours of sleep.
Oh. I remember, well, Sky goes on about this a lot, and how in our college, for the longest time, him and a few others had a portable executable of Counter-Strike Source, or maybe just Counter-Strike, and they used to play it on the bloody the LAN on the network, on the college network. They used to have LAN parties at the college. But then he goes on about, around the time that I arrived, that they started cracking down on it and getting people to stop it, because another group of students unrelated to our group were pretty much on it all the time, not doing their work and whatnot. So, few group.
We are not allowed to have nice things in this world.
True.
So true.
But I was only going to play it during when I finished all my work.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
One of the gifted kids is they had special permissions. So used to have USBs with StarCraft 1, would use for LAN. Nice. Hi.
Hi.
You alright?
I'm tired.
Tired. Yikes.
I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little fucking creature. I don't know many things.
I see. That's fair.
I don't know anything either. Whoa, that's so cool.
Whoa.
If we combine our brains together, we can make a thought, probably.
Probably. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Wow, I can select everything except the thing that I want to select. Fucking hell.
Society moment.
Society, this program drives me up the fucking wall.
Yeah.
So what was the plan? What's the whole streaming thing again today?
I don't know.
Will you be streaming, or do you need to get some extra rest this time since you couldn't sleep last night?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I'm just vibing right now.
I'm just vibing. The only art program that you ever used that doesn't totally suck is Paint.net. Huge space. So it doesn't link. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked to use paint.net at some point.
Yeah.
It was
Yep.
nifty.
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 Yep. Iffy. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Wait, what?
What? I said the funny furry word without realizing it.
Wow.
Yeah. So sad.
So sad.
Rowan, do you have Infinite installed? Choose your next words wisely.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I thought you said you didn't have room because you couldn't download Halo 2.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
How big is Infinite?
I think I don't have it on Steam. I have it on the Xbox app. But when you download it, it's gonna install the HD textures, but you can delete those to free up space. So I want to say like 30, 40 gigs. We can do funny Forge maps. I found a few parkour and racing maps, and also we can do Final Destination.
I see. Neat.
Yeah. Attention all kobolds in the stream. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
It's not that bad. GTA is like 120 gig. Arc was like 250 and grew every patch. Yeah.
Yuck.
Ugh.
Developers optimize your code challenge impossible. I mean, to be fair, they have like infinite amounts of crunch, so I guess they're doing the best they can.
Yeah. Yo, could I be cheesy and just copy parts from other models into this model?
How so?
I could just reuse the tail and legs from my model.
You might be able to use that as a base.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a possibility.
yeah. That's epic poggers. Call him Chester because yip.
Because he's dangerously cheesy.
Sorry, I gotta sneeze. I forgot to mute. Oops.
Oops. Ah. Oh, that's like a nice little dark purple.
Yo, I just had a thought.
Yeah?
You are streaming, doing your own thing. If I started streaming, but I didn't leave the call, you would be doing your own thing, and I would be doing my own thing, instead of you just sitting there.
I mean, that's true.
Double stream. Woo! Is that a good idea, or am I just a stupid idiot? I can't tell.
I don't know, honestly.
I don't know, honestly.
Because it just, I mean, it's an idea for sure, but you'd be like going on about Halo and whatnot while I'm just, and people just on my stream will hear that out of context.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I don't know.
I don't know.
I kind of want to try it, but like you said, like it could probably just be a really bad idea.
It could be.
Could be. We won't know until we tried it.
Only counterpoint is that there will be viewer overlap.
Yeah,
That's true.
I mean, I actually talked about this with Rowan before. I said, hey, if we stream at the same time, aren't we technically competing? And Rowan's like, well, I don't like to think of it like that. But I guess technically, I don't know.
I don't know. Like
if not just we're streaming at the same time, but we're talking with each other.
Yeah. It doesn't like
Maybe that-
don't people tend to tune into streams if there's more collaboration or if there's more one-on-one with the streamer and chat? Like, what do people like to watch? What brings people in?
I think people just like having a good time. I genuinely don't know. Twitch culture is like so new to me. It's weird calling it that, but it kind of is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So true.
I like chatting with streamers. Hi.
Hello.
Am I a streamer? I just started like 2 weeks ago. Am I legally a streamer yet?
Maybe.
No one knows.
There's big streamers where the streamer's chat is moving so fast, can't even pretend to read it. I mean, at least in big streamers' chats, it's easier to read chats on Twitch than it is on YouTube. There's like little specks of dust.
Tail.
So
Are they gonna have a little snoot?
They are, they will.
That's epic.
That is epic. Used to be a streamer, but he couldn't even get any following. And also was really depressed. Yikes.
Yikes.
I
feel like it's one of those things like with Twitter where like you need like a little extra help from like a friend or two to be able to kickstart it.
Yeah.
You know? Like if you go to Twitter and as a new art account and you post your art, like if you don't have followers, then there's no way it like circulates, right? So like getting the extra help really contributes to, I don't know.
You could
Just saying.
you could do what I did on Twitch, where I just brute forced it by streaming like consistently every week for about a year or two, and and something happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a good contributing factor to that was also the fact that I streamed a niche game as well, because it was like there was never, like, I feel like that game there was never more than one person streaming at a time. So, and it was like an old game that people like to reminisce on. So it was like, yeah, I think I'll do that. I mean, it really sucks.
Have a little chat. Have a little chat with this dragon.
Yeah. It really sucks because you helped your friends get a following, then they winded up ghosting you, and now they won't even stream anymore.
What the hell?
Bruh, what the fuck?
Bruh.
What game? I streamed Monster Hunter Free Ultimate for an entire year, and that got me a following. But to be fair, I got affiliate before that. But I don't remember what I streamed to do that. I legitimately think I just streamed Minecraft and Splatoon 2.
Brown brick?
Yeah, I streamed
That's how it goes, right?
Yeah, that's how it goes. Brown bricks? I streamed a combination of Minecraft, Splatoon 2, and Monster Hunter World, and I just consistently had a few friends watch my streams back then, but at the point where I started building a bigger following was when I started streaming Monster Hunter Free Ultimate, I believe. And I streamed that for about a year. Consistently. Almost every week. A couple of days a week. You mostly play games that aren't great to watch, like you don't think Warframe is streamable. Bit rate killer. Yeah, I don't think a game like Warframe is any good. It's probably the worst type of game you could play if you want to start up streaming, because one, it's oversaturated with tons of other streamers, so it's not likely that someone, while they're just scrolling down through all the other streamers streaming the same game, are they gonna find yours? And it's just one of those types of games where if someone sees it, like, why would they want to watch it? They might think to themselves, how about I just play the game myself? Sometimes it's one of those where with Monster Hunter Free Ultimate, the good thing about that was it was an old game on the Nintendo Wii U. I was playing it on the Wii, so it was inaccessible to most people unless they were playing it on like the 3DS or something, or not even the 3DS, on like an emulator. So there were people who could come in and who would be looking for a niche game that only people who remember the game would well remember. At least one person might have been streaming it at the time. So if people wanted to watch it, you were probably like the only streamer at the time. What else? And it's a cooperative game. It's just one of them games that are innately cooperative, where if you want to play a Monster Hunter game, an old Monster Hunter game, the best way to play it is cooperatively, so people would want to come into the stream as a means to play the game with someone else. So there's that as well. So it was very common, people coming into the stream being like, yo, do you wanna do a few hunts together and whatnot? And it's like, by golly, I am down.
By golly.
By golly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I don't have as many followers as you on Twitch, but I feel like that some of it kind of translates to Twitter a little bit too. You kind of need to do something that people would recognize you for to stand out, and that sounds really obvious, but figuring out what that
more
something
difficult.
is the hard part.
Yeah. You also play EU4 and Stellaris, and those games are visually awful. You can love staring at maps. I mean, fair enough. Let's see. Yep.
Snoop?
Snoop.
Snoop?
I was doing a big thing. I don't know how big we wanted the snoot to be. Did you
I'm
legs?
unsure. It is not my decision.
It's not your decision, I know. I'm just checking DMs.
Yeah.
Being trash at everything doesn't help get a following.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I actually want to interject with this because, like, I don't know if you've watched me play video games, but like, I'm not good at video games. At least I don't think I am. But more importantly, when I play video games, I purposely do the less optimal thing because it results in funnier things happening. So I don't feel like being good at video games is the prerequisite. A lot of priority streamers, they literally like launch a game and they play it for like 30 minutes max and then they do something else, right?
Yeah,
they're not
that's
like
true.
professionals at, Super Mario Flash 64.
The thing about it is I feel like big variety streamers can afford to do that, because if a smaller streamer were to just top games repeatedly, I feel like that would just kill the counts, the progress a little, because some people would show up for a specific game, but then by swapping game, then it's like people will leave, but then maybe people will join. I don't know. It's always weird.
Let me give another example, and I don't know if this is gonna translate very well, but I'm gonna try my darndest. Old school RuneScape. I don't know if you've paid attention to the old school RuneScape community, but they are literally like the most efficient, power-hungry people possible, where they will only do the most optimal strategies possible. They won't play for fun, and they will do like these super intense training methods that require constant clicking 24/7 because it gives them 10% more experience than if they did something that wasn't as efficient, right? I feel like this sort of efficiency that people think in their head is taking the joy out of actually doing it, I guess you can say. Because back in the day when we played RuneScape, we would walk around, we would roleplay, we would be stupid idiots, and we would have a lot of fun with it. And I feel like that same mentality can be applied to streaming too, where if you're just playing a game optimally with little of anything else, there's not a whole lot of personality in that, I feel. I mean, unless you're like trying to be like a professional player. But even then, they like to do goofy shit too.
Yeah,
I feel like part of it is like finding the personality of the game, not just like being able to be 100% at it, right?
Yeah, like I was thinking, bloody, why are there some big streamers that play games super competitively? Because it's either because they're part of a team that people want to root for and they stream, or I don't know. Like, I don't think unless you're exceptionally good among the top, it's not likely to build a following off of trying to play a game well.
Yeah, another thing I want to add.
Unless you're also very expressive.
Yeah. Another thing I want to add is that on like my channel analytics, I've looked. The most popular categories that my viewers watch is art and just chatting. It turns out people don't like watching video games that much on Twitch.
That's true.
People don't watch you play video games for the video games. They watch it for you. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's also very true. Oh yeah, what drives you mad? People in Monster Hunter Rise, they don't hunt. They do the slam monsters together, leave quest repeat.
Efficiency.
What do you mean? But then how will they get the rare drops? Yeah,
How do they get the rare drop?
How? What you stream matters a whole lot less than how often you stream, and growing an audience on Twitch is terrible. You create a YouTube channel, grow it with Twitch highlights, etc., then that becomes recommended. And people come to Twitch from there. Oh yeah, definitely. If you build a... it's definitely a lot easier to build a following on other platforms than it is Twitch. So, if we're looking for the most efficient way to grow on Twitch, it's more efficient to just go onto another platform and bring them to Twitch.
Yep. What the dog doing?
What the dog
What are you doing? Oh my goodness, what are you doing, dog? Oh, she's wagging her tail. She knows she got caught doing something she wasn't supposed to do. She was fucking licking my sheets. What the fuck? I guess it's because of the texture. Because she likes to lick the arm of the couch in the living room too. She's like, texture.
Texture.
Stop it! She's wagging her tail like, oh no, they caught me! Oh, you're gonna have to play with me now. I'm sorry, this wasn't good. Good to have this. Oh. I fell on a bag of chips. Hello, dog.
Let's see. They just farm the shinies using golden wire books, and they only care about talismans. That's a rip.
Yep.
Easiest way to grow a following on Twitch is just befriend others of the same size and raid each other. I mean, that's kinda true.
Ugh.
True. Yippin'. But I don't want to befriend strangers. I want to befriend friends. I want to get my friends into streaming.
I was a stranger at some point.
Maybe. Maybe. Hi.
Hi. Turns out you had this whole thing planned out from the start.
No.
You commissioned me like 5 months in advance. Like, yes, I will make them familiar with me, and then I'll get them.
Then I'll get them. What the fuck? My mind's kind of just turned off at the moment.
Yeah, me too. I'm thinking about dipping just so I can start my own stream.
Ah.
But I don't know if that's okay.
That's okay, I reckon.
Okay. You are welcome to join me if you have the free time.
Yes, I shall. How long do you think you'll be going for?
Until I get sleepy, tired.
So in about half an hour.
Shut up. Joke's on you, that's right now.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay. I'm
Okay.
going to head to my stream.
Yeah.
I implore everyone that is here to stick here with Rowan to keep him company because they're big softy baby and need it. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, happy to have you. Have a good stream. Gone. Let's have an Uzi. Twitch recommendations depend entirely on what your watchers watch. Someone who watches those people, but not you, will get recommended your channel. Oh, so people who watch your... Wait. I'm confused. Your mind turns on, mine doesn't. You underestimate my ability to multitask. Oh snap. Oh, to what Murph said. So what was that you saying? If people watch one of the funny streamer, because you already have loads of overlapping viewers with another streamer, does that mean new viewers to either one of those channels will be recommended the other because of the overlap? Most of them watch 3 other specific streamers, and someone new watches those streamers, but not you. They will get recommended your channel. Ah, okay. Just how I just described it. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, that's neat. I ever watch Kobolds of Politics? These are the only things on. That is all there is now in today's climate. Please fix. I don't know. It's interesting, mind you. I messed up. I mean, I think at the moment, I'd like to build a little following, a little bit more of a following. Oh wait, I mean the F word. But I mean, to be fair, I am kind of doing that right now by doing these models at the moment, and that's been pretty nifty. Oh, hello. Am I not supposed to be here?
Wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. My brain was like, I'll just hang out in the streaming channel for Rowan to finish up. Oh.
Do you want me to?
Hello.
I can leave.
No, it's
and
okay.
join back when I'm ready.
No, you're comfy here. You've warmed the chair with your butt warm. It's your spot. I'll go find another spot.
Let's see. Are you aware of r/Kobold Legion? No, I'm not at all. Oops. What is it? What does it entail? It's a Kobold subreddit and has a Discord. I see. Yeah, but it's decently large. Ah. But I don't think they'd accept a dragon. But yeah, find small streamers you like to watch, raid them, they will shout you out, they'll intermingle and grow your leech, and both your legions will grow. Maybe. I mean, for now, I think me and Murph are probably going to be doing that for a while now. I'm going to see if I can get back into streaming. And also help Murph out with their streaming. And if we have any other gamers to stream with, that'll be all the better. The more the merrier, I think. I mean, I don't know, I'm not too comfortable with interacting with other streamers because I know in the past, I guess I kinda did. There's just a few I'm thinking in mind because, I don't know, I'm very loosely in touch with them. To get back to streaming, when you streamed you used to use your real face. Sadly you're not Kobold IRL like you. No! Please fix. Just get a PNG, get 2 PNGs of your character, and you'll be golden. You'll be golden, I reckon. It's better than nothing, right? I see some people who can get on fine without, but it does help. It does help. Yo, I want to get your thoughts because I recall hearing a while ago about a big streamer was talking about what you can do to help the quality of your streams, and one of the things they mentioned was to use a webcam where possible. I think this was before the time where there was a whole VTuber things and whatnot. And it is all they were mentioning how if you don't use a webcam, you're hampering your content, basically your interactability with the stream. Because most of the people, well, they described it as people will come to streams to interact with the streamer, and the less ways to interact with the streamer, there are the less engaged viewers will feel and want to hang around. So I used your webcam at all? You're not conventional attractive, sadly. Yikes. I'm sorry. Reality is roughly that people watch your stream for you, not for what you're playing, because there are dozens of other people minimum streaming the same thing. So just be you, exactly. Or you could just do an art stream and get people to watch you because you're doing free sketches. I don't know. People do flock to streams in the hopes of getting free things. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Some people, yeah. I mean, if you're looking for a quick start to get into affiliate, there's something you could do. Awful confidence, you mean you can't do art? Yikes. I mean, me neither. A stream title alone will draw in people, don't worry. See, your trade is programming, and that's not really that great for free quick things. Unfortunately, I agree. I don't know, people just don't like gaming. People don't like gaming unless they're getting something out of it. Data manager, imagine how you feel. Yikes. I'm sorry. Free data entry really attracts the crowds, you know? So true. People love free data entry. I mean, I don't know if this is a big ouch, but back onto the topic about bloody showing webcams or doing other things to interact with the stream. What would people think? People, would you consider creatures? Hi. Or an anime girl? Would you do VTubing rather than using a webcam? Animators have a bad track record of being... Yikes. Yikes. I've never heard of that, but that's concerning. but it's a ton of work and expensive to get avatars and stuff. Like almost everyone on HoloLive has caught and flack. Oh, have they done something in regards to that previous statement? Yikes. I mean, big corporation. A big group of content creators being managed by a big corporation. I mean, it's a recipe for disaster. I think it's kind of to be expected. It's a ton of work and expensive to get avatars and stuff. VR chat avatars at $15 to get started VTubing, essentially. I mean, true, you could easily pay for an asset that someone's already made, but loads of people might already have been using it. But I want to be my funny lizard on the internet, not someone else's anime character. Yeah, especially that's not cool with the maker, yeah. I don't know. I'd just recommend make your own, honestly. Because if you could do the bare minimum, that's better than nothing, right? If you can do a funny little retro-looking lizard or something, then that's pretty good. Traditionally, the artists don't like commercial use, yikes. I mean, streaming and video creation isn't inherently commercial. I think it's more personal, honestly. I don't know. Oh yikes. You found another blocked word, lol. Yikes. Most makers don't mind as long as you don't try to claim it's your own. For example, and regarding commercial use, it's one thing if you're not even affiliate for or someone pulling 1k viewers, V-word. Yeah. I mean, if you're making a if it was a personal one that you might have commissioned or something, then I don't see them having a problem. But if you're like pulling from an asset library or something of the likes, then I can see that being more of an issue. Or I can see the original creator wanted to try and cash in on what you're doing or stop you from doing what you're doing. Just make la critura. It's easy. That's what you mean. You just wouldn't ever disrespect artists, yeah. Essentially, if you earn money because of something someone made, share some of that damn money with them. True. I mean, unless you commissioned a model. In which case, I mean, you paid for a product that you can use personally. It's more like, I'd say if you commission something, it's more of a product rather than an asset that you could get from a library or something. I don't know. It also depends on the product, so maybe it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I should really start charging myself for using my own model. Like, come on, dickhead. Fucking, I made it for you. Share a bit of the dough. I just realised I've been naming it L and I've been putting it on the R. And regarding stuff like VR chat avatars, the store page will generally say if they are okay with you earning money from it. Yikes, I see. Yeah, that's probably another thing. Like, you want to check over a person's terms and conditions, TOS, whatever it's called, if you're gonna commission a model or purchase a model from someone. Make sure it's okay for the things that you plan to do. Let's see. Then you can get into a dream controversy. They go, oh no, he's ugly. I still don't even understand that. Why would people say he's ugly? I mean, he's got a face. Surprising that's what people got upset about, his looks, rather than some of the other shit he's gotten up to involving people. He isn't, he's just normal. But they wanted him to be a supermodel. I know, I don't know what people expect. People are funny, aren't they? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately true. I can't believe that. I gotta say, in regards to how people look, I think I look rather dashing, mind you. Oh, that's looking a bit better now, I think. I mean, I like the way it looks. Big. Bigger equals better. Yikes, I'm good, I put it on the wrong side. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-ba-dum-da-dum. I wonder how many people came to my stream today from my little post I made on Twitter. Oops. That's where you're from? Yo! It's good to hear. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just chuffed that I made that Twitter account not too long ago, and I'm chuffed it's getting some attention. Kobold's good, true. I gotta admit, I really appreciate Liv's help with my whole thing, presents thing. Because I never really had much beforehand. I mean, I had my Twitch, but I don't know, Twitch alone, I never felt like that was going to anywhere. I mean, not to say it was not fun at all as well. Like, I really enjoyed what I was doing on Twitch. I think after how long I had been streaming consistently, I burnt out. And hopefully I can get back into it in the coming days. Let's see, I think it's time I start working on the legs, on the leggies. I don't need that, that's irrelevant. You just follow artists on Twitter and that's like all. It's like all true. I mean, I never really used Twitter that much prior. I only used it so... Why did I use it? I think I originally just used it as a news feed or something to keep up with what's going on with games or companies or crap like that, and also to see what my friends are posting as well. You're a deeply sad person, you drown your sorrows in kobolds and bears. Thanks. I mean, we all a little sad in one way or another. Just have different ways of masking it. That's a really yikes way to talk about it, but I mean, I probably wouldn't have said it if it went true for me, at least. How big is the tail? I forget there's a pan tool. Surprisingly not that long. Yep. Intense fort. You just consider yourself sort of an IRL support class and just try to make everyone around you much happier. Oh, not good at much else. Yikes. We're getting onto the deep talk now. I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. Who's your favorite Pokemon though? That's one way to change topic. That's a tough choice, honestly. If I had to go on a whim, it'd be between Yangmo or Komodo. Well, you're not a Pokemon fan, don't want to track downstream. No, it's good. It's all good. I'm not a big Pokemon fan at the moment, but I did play a lot of Platinum, some Black and White. I did play a lot of Omega, Alpha Sapphire and X, and Moon and Ultra Moon. I put an awful amount of time into those last two games. You know, Yangmo and Komodo. The first Pokemon that came to mind when you asked that question was like Bulbasaur. But then I'm like, no, that's not accurate. There's new Pokemon that isn't the originals anymore. Yep. Indeed, your Bulbasaur fan has Mystery Dungeon on. Lets you play as so many. Yo. Nice. Neat. That's fair, that's fair. Soup. Oh, that's that way for a reason. Ay, ay, ay. What do? God, they're just so small. Did I play Mystery Dungeon as a kid? I did not. I don't think. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all. Honestly. No, I've only played the few Pokemon games that I have mentioned just a moment ago. Like Alpha Sapphire, Moon, Ultra Moon, X. And what made you? What do you mean? Bruh. Probably years of just watching other people be unashamed of it, honestly. Yeah. I only started, well, this, earlier this year. Since, what's it called? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I did. That is all I can say. Are you at least a D&D nerd? No, not at all. Surprising though. Why are so many people into D&D? Also into stuff like this? That's what I want to know. I mean, I've played an odd D&D game or two, but I've never been that too into it. I mean, I definitely love expression and creativity, that's for sure. Because I really liked, what's it called? I'm trying to think. Alias point of creating things. But the only thing I can think of is actually just making Minecraft skins. Like, a couple years back. Not really much to it. Quads came from D&D as far as the modern concept of it. Kittlemak is the god of kobolds, praise be. What changed them into being little lizards rather than little dogs? That's what I want to know. Oops. Kettlemak is a lizard. Ah. I think I understand. Question mark? Let's see, he's always scaled. He had a pointy tail. So he was like the first modern kobold, back even when the kobolds weren't lizards. Ah, I see. Huh. Praise be upon them. I agree. Funny lizard. Oh no, I never knew. All I remember is that the origin of kobold was a little German fella. Little German gnome. Work is slow today, can you tell? I think I can tell a little bit. Tad. do with the funky little lizard, honestly. Their legs and the torso about the same size, but they've got some pretty hefty legs, not gonna lie. Did we discuss torso? Let's see. No, I think we left it at that. That's fair. Fair do. Nearly there. Oops. Oh, yo. Where's the reference? 2'6". Yo. That's gonna be exciting. We're gonna make them a little small bold. Funny. Wait a minute. 1, 2, yikes. Oh. Love the lizard, cherish the lizard, that's what they were for. Oh, you meant in the art? Yeah. Funky little lizard. Yep. Cute. People in house. Right, there we go. Nearly there. Getting too precise here. Don't honestly know why I do this, but I like to make sure I get it exact. Big feetsies. They've got a bit of a heel on the toes. At least in this depiction. I wonder if they'd want the toes modelled. That'd be a weird one, but I could give that a go. Big claws. I might have to think about it. I mean, I could do it. I think I might make two versions. Yeah, I'll make 2 versions and pass it by them. Oops, some people are really you're surprised you don't just DM them to ask. Oh yeah, I'll DM them. It's just I want to see how much I'm gonna try and get as much done right now. I don't think they're online at the moment, so I didn't want to disturb them. Yikes. I don't know. Social awkwardness, am I right? Am I right? They got some pretty hefty claws. Could make them a little taller, right? Might be a little too tall. No, leave it at that. Oh, I could put a bit more detail into them. I'll make them longer. I feel like they'd get to a point though where it becomes weird. Doesn't matter if it's weird or not, it's bloody art. We create things to make them look good. Soup. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sit on it too much. It's a little tricky to figure out, honestly. What? We have beans from the old model. They don't have anything. Interesting. Let's have a nosy then. Leggy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sort out this leg, and then I might take a break for today. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 less. That'll be the knee. Below will be the heel. There we go. Fill tool. Yo, that works. Leg. Got the other leg. I guess I could just delete all that and then reuse the other one. It's one way to go about it. Yeah, question. Do we reckon I should continue streaming this so we have the entire process of what I do on stream at least saved somewhere? Since all these streams get recorded and I put them on my full streams channel. Well, why not? Yeah, sounds good. Same time tomorrow? Maybe? Yeah, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, it's Friday. Yikes. Maybe if it's Friday tomorrow. I don't know. Nah, I'll see what I can do, honestly. Everything points to yes. Didn't realize tomorrow was Friday. Yeah, I don't realize what any day of the week it is. I just do things when I feel like it. As someone who lives for the weekend, you're painfully aware. Yikes. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that lines up perfectly. Splendid. Yep. Oops. Did I move a different UV over here? I post 3D modeling and stuff here. Oh, do you? That's interesting. Horn color. Yep. Yo, we like 3D modeling here, right? We like Minecraft models, don't we? We like Minecraft. Yeah, we love Minecraft! Yes! Mining away. I don't know what to mine, but I mine this anyway. Yo, I got this thing. I had this thing. This thing. I wanted to plan this thing, right? So, after I've gone through a bunch of these models, I was hoping at some point with a bunch of other friends, maybe a couple of people on Twitter or streamers, do a little bit of a big Minecraft mod pack, get a big group of people together and play a Minecraft mod pack, a survival sort of shit. See what happens. What do we think? I think it'd be pretty funny. Get a bunch of people involved. It's at least something I want to do in the future. Create a server and get a bunch of people, acquaintances from the internet in on. Make a big SMP. Call it the Funny Lizard SMP. Oh, they look so adorable. Yeah. Small. I think. Oh. Wait a minute. You're. There we go. You would join Funny Lizard SMV. Yo, me too. I'd love to do that. I know. There's a few. I have a few concerns about creating a big survival multiplayer server with a bunch of people. Is because I'd like to put something. If it's to be a mod pack, I'd like things like the proximity voice chat mod or the simple voice chat mod on, and I'd also like people to stream on it where possible, when possible. But my concerns is if someone's streaming and there just so happens to be a bad actor on the server, they could say a few things and people's channels could be at risk. Although you news more fan art of your kobold. Oh, you need. Yeah. Maybe. Need more fan art. I mean, how do you go about getting fan art? Why not commission? or trade, do a trade. Do a bit of your data management for someone and in exchange for an art piece. You only have one artist. You have been trying to get some commissions, but people do be busy. Yikes, that's true. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not too familiar with any artists at the moment that are open. But there are a few that I have in mind who open consistently. But actually, now that I mention that, I don't think many artists are opening from now until January. To be fair, I am looking forward to December, and I'm concerned about the time I want to spend during December and commissions. Also, you're not rich, so people who want 200, 800 for art is too rich for your poor blood. Yikes. I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's a few nice people. A lot of the people that I know, or know of, do pieces for like around 160 to 160 maybe. But it really depends what it is you're after. You also worry about annoying artists, and you don't want them to like hate doing commissions, which you always fear. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, honestly. It's just down to the commissioner. Depends on what you're after. You're after kobold. Yeah. Just after a funky little lizard. I mean, on the topic about that question, is a few people have been messaging me about, yo, I see you've been making some models there. Do you think you could make me one? And it's like, well, sure, it depends what you're after, honestly. And it's like, I want to pry as much information out of these people as possible to know exactly what it is they're after. So, I can price them, charge them accordingly, and get it as good, as satisfactory to the commissioner as possible. But sometimes it's a little tricky, especially with modeling where not a lot of people are familiar with it. So I'm trying. There's like things where I'm asking, oh, do you want some things to be flat planes where they just look like you know what a flat plane is, right? Where it's literally just a flat piece of material. Flat planes for like hair, eyebrows, eyelids or something, or blocks. I don't know. But you're dumb, that's why like anxious, you haven't commissioned before. From my experience, commissioners, commissioners? Artists love it when you give them excruciating detail and references. The best kind of reference you can give an artist is a sketch of what it is you're after. Like my most recent piece I was working on, absolutely amazing to work with, gave sketches like this of how we wanted it mapped out. Like, this made my job a whole lot easier because I could just get straight to it and not have to spend a lot of time worrying, trying to figure things out, having to go back and forth between the person. Where I could just, it's right in front of us. We know what we're after. Like, I mean, it's a little different for modeling and doing artwork, because with artwork, those kind of sketchy references, you could be asking for you'd want to ask for poses, objects, and if you can at least draw like a stick figure or a very rough sketch of a character in that specific pose that you want, then that saves the artist tons of time, or even completes some of the work for them. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going on this tangent, to be fair, but I appreciated it, and I thought it was worth mentioning. And just as long as you don't say anything rude, you should be fine. Just don't be cheeky with people. Just give them time, just be like, I understand that this might be something, but do take your time, enjoy it, I can wait. Give a little bit of reassurance to a commissioner, an artist, or whatever. And if something comes to mind that you want changing at any point in time, tell them as soon as possible, because it's better you tell them as soon as possible than they get to a certain stage, like, oh, they've already done line art or they've already done sketches, and it's like, oh, well, it's a little too late now, you kind of have to pay extra to get that changed. You have two pieces of art of your kobold, and they aren't full body, so it's like awkward. You're bad about describing things. No, it's fine, you agree. I have brain rot. I don't exactly know what that was referring to. You know, it's fine, you agree. You know that you need like a well laid out thingy before you go in. Yeah. So you only have 2 pieces and they're not even full body. So do you have a reference sheet? Oh, apologies. Ah, yeah. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. I mean, you can also find artists who are willing to make things for you. But I don't know. The delay makes everything harder. Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. I just need reminding if I read a message and I'm like, what is that in reference to again? Yeah, some artists will design for you. I'm sure if they have it somewhere, or help design. But I don't know. I'd say the best way you could go about it is do a little quick MS Paint sketch of something of the character, and then go to someone and be like, "Yo, could I get like a flat color drawing of them?" And that could be your reference. Or you could just ask for a reference sheet, but reference sheets are expensive. Or you could pick up 3D modeling and create your La Critura, and then create your own reference sheet from La Critura. Streamer had to like to art stream to not get stream sniped. Yikes. True. I think my computer, or whatever it is, was keeling over earlier, so there might be delayed now. Oh shit, I hit the 4-hour mark. Fuck, I can just talk for ages. I never realised why I do that. Now you're on mobile connection. Wow! Mobile user. So, I'm sorry. You're awake. Oops. You can't use your office Wi-Fi. Ah, yikes. My condolences. Yeah. Right, I'm kinda like getting brain rot now and I need a break. So why are you watching Kobolds and Company Time? Why are you? Yeah, righto. I'm gonna be calling it here, honestly. Because again, I need a break. But if you're not on the Wi-Fi, they don't know what you do. I mean, that's true. I mean, what are you looking at that you don't want them knowing? Yeah. I'll see if I can be back here tomorrow to stream more of this. I might even be able to get this done tomorrow. I'm not sure. Streaming helps me stay focused. Yeah, beforehand, we are going to raid Earth while they're playing around on Halo Infinite at the moment. Could you help me stay help you stay busy and focused? Yeah, it's good. It's good. What else have I got to say? I mean, I can shout out my socials if you want to check out Desert_taught Yos on Twitter. Or, as more people know, Rowan Wyvern. Oh, well, the other account, Rowan Wyvern. Wait a minute. If I do socials... Oh, that's got the other Twitter account on it. And then if I do !Twitter... Ah, that's fair. Right, enough of that. Right, I much appreciate everyone who stopped by the stream. Nice hanging out today. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope to see us tomorrow. Cheers to everyone who stopped by the stream. Cheers to those of you still watching, and we shall see you in the next one. Also, oops, I forgot. Say hi to me for me. Hi. If the raid starts, it's been a while since I did raid, and here it is. Righto. Cheers. Bye.